Greetings, and you belong to the bog now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. What is today? Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Is it Sunday? It's Sunday! Let's go. Today's Sunday. I forgot what the day was. I can't even lie. My throat is kind of hoarse today. I don't know why my throat is so bad today. So I didn't record the Oh Brother today because like I feel like I'm very off of my game. It sounds like I went to a concert and I was screaming all day. So more or less I'll probably do that when my the hoarseness of my voice comes down. Jeez, man. Yes, when the hoarseness of my voice kind of comes down a little bit. But Um, goodness gracious, man. Sorry about this, Boxers. It's like there's something like stuck in my throat. I don't know if like you can hear that my voice kind of sounds a little more off than it normally is, but let's say hello to everyone who is checked on in. We got Alley Oop with the first check-in. We got Cocoa Butters contributing to the challenge. Alley Oop, whoa! Let's go. Not sleeping has an upside. Getting the first. We got Cats and Baking with a check-in. Torchlight checked on in. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. That is what the day is. Let's go. Torchlight with the ho. Welcome in, Boxers. Welcome in. And let's get hydrated once again because it sounds like I need it. Oh, hey. Here's Steve. Yes, sir. I don't know how to get my my skin onto GregTech. I think I have to go into like the game files and put my skin in there through the Prism launcher, but I'm not 100% sure on that. That's just my crackpot theory, my guess, you know, my game theory. But I'm not 100% sure. Hey yo, bonus 350. Let's go. And Bog set up the command as requested. Let's go. Bog's doing the things. He's you know, keeping tried and true. So let's go. Goodness gracious, my throat. Hold on, let me give it a good cough. Let me give it a good cough. Alright. Hopefully I sound a little bit better. I really gave it that 1-2 Kalamazoo. You might hear a raven, right? I've been going to the Twilight Forest, obtaining different things, right? Yeah, I forgot. I have pulp over here. Yeah, you toss some pulp in here. Wabam. You're able to, you know, get some more creosote in this system. But sorry, that's me sidetracking. We went to the Twilight Forest. Here, let me show you what I set up in the Twilight Forest. I'll turn that back on. Here, let's just go jump to. Oh yeah, I also put more. I'm gonna use a lot of cobbled deep slate as just like a base for things, and then we'll go through with modded blocks and like change things. You go in adventuring without us? No. Let me show you what I did. Let's hit J. Let's turn this on. There's no real adventuring here. I mean, surely it'll load, right? Any mods on Kick? Any mods on Kick? We need to ban that guy. Alright, it is taking a fat minute to load on my end. It says parentheses not responding. Oh, here we go. So, you can see that this cryolite says depleted. Honestly, I don't think it is. The first time I had ever run one of these miners, you know, I did where everything was below ground, right? So it turns out that these miners, more or less, need to be moved around and stuff like that. So yeah, I got a bunch of this stuff. More or less, I just got a bunch of stuff. Takes back cookie. Oh, there's no adventure here. It's more or less just like resource gathering passively in the background. But yeah, if I look at this, this only goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought it did the whole... I thought it did the whole chunk. But okay, it does a whole chunk. But I thought it did the whole ore chunk. So that means I need to go back to those diamond ones that I put depleted. And, change that. Move the thing over so that it can... Okay, that's kind of weird, because it mined, like, over this way a lot. Wait, that's confusing. Yeah, why is there cobblestone there? I don't know. Either way. We are planning on... Obviously, we're running this thing to elsewhere and moving it over just a bit. So, that's the plan at least. Take this bad boy, put it over here in the middle of this chunk, which is something I definitely need to find. So if I go this way a little bit, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like right around here. This is like the middle of the chunk, right around here. Because 16 by 16 is a thing. Ah, yeah. So we didn't really do much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, right around, yeah, that spot. So let me go ahead, move this guy on over. You don't want to fall down there. That does touch bedrock, so obviously there's no mobs down there or anything like that. Oh, I forgot my I forgot my thing to move this with. Yeah, so I have a dolly that I can move all this stuff on, which is pretty neato. Alright, let me turn that on. Where's my wrench? If I scroll through here, I can get to my wrench, surely. Here it is. And then we'll do this. We'll put it right on here. Take this miner, put it right here. And then we take our battery, flip it over here, toss in this battery along with this. And then toss in all these batteries. And yeah, I need to go grab that dolly. I can't believe I forgot to grab the dolly. But that's okay. I'm gonna grab out some stuff from here. Like, I'll grab the diamonds out of here and all these gems. I mostly did it for the silver, because in the HV age, if we click U to go to our quests here, what you're gonna see when we click, like, any of these circuits... Oh, Jesus, chrome rods? Anyway, we're gonna need a lot of gold. My goodness, wait, that is, You have to do this in a chemical reactor. You can't do this by hand, and it has to be an HV chemical reactor, by the way. Pretty interesting, huh? I'm getting sidetracked. But, some things require electrum, is what I'm trying to get to. I don't know if I can, like, show where it's at. Gold. Electric motor. Electrum wire. See, it requires a 4x4 electrum wire. So that's one whole 16 thing. And I also need silver cables. So, yeah, we need a lot of silver. We're going to need a lot of gold. So yeah, we're working on that passively in the background and stuff like that. Actually, I'll just grab 2 silver out of here. I'll process them through our system and whatnot. Yeah, so let me go grab that dolly so I can toss, the whatever it's called right on there. Perfect. Silver to gold. Yes. Silver and gold. Those are the 2 things we need. We have a passive source of silver over here. Or not silver, a passive source of gold. See, we're getting gold dust from the glowstone dust, which comes from the glow flower. So, you know, we're getting passive, technically redstone too, but the redstone's being converted into obsidian until we get full obsidian. So yeah, there's a lot of progression here. We go into the basement, drop off some diamonds and stuff. And I don't know if I put anything down here. I need to eventually get a bunch of other things down here, like an MV diode. I need, sorry, an HV diode. We have an MV diode. I need an HV diode so that I can do clean room things in an HV sense. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. So let's turn that off. I need to grab my dolly. I'd be right here. Holy crap! The dolly flew all the way to Kingdom Kong. Where did it go, man? Where did it go? It was just gone. Free Coffee Alley does not type well. I understand. Me either. I don't brain well. After I've gotten my, the crusties out of the eyes, So over here, we should have cryolite. I'm gonna toss that into the centrifuge because we need to make more aluminum. And then we will eventually, do a bunch of other bips and bops. I don't need any of that. I keep forgetting to drop off the glass and the electrum while I'm in the basement. I'll just leave them right here for right now. And I also forgot to swap out the batteries. That's okay. We got our dollar. And let me toss this in here. Get more silver going. We played it every single year. What hat I was in band? Oh, I hate this song. Free Ride. It reminds me of Power Rangers. That's what it reminds me of. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the Power Rangers movie, they had this little monkey, and Free Ride was the song that was playing. I don't really remember it all too well, but that's what I do remember. And that shit being awesome. Auto export and bada bing bada boom, we're back to mining more stuff. I do need to get rid of all this like galena. Like, I don't know what to do with lead. Like, I don't know what to do with lead. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm sure there's something we can do with all this lead. Oh, you get silver if you crush it? I didn't know that. Well, it looks like I'm gonna crush it to this point, and then it'll sit like that forever. But yeah, we're gonna let this bad boy run. It'll keep getting us all these different goodies. I'm gonna take the redstone out of here, just because, like, I also do need more redstone. And I'm gonna pull this out as well. Is there anything else I'm gonna pull out? More silver, potentially? Maybe the cryolite that's already crushed? Just so I can toss it into the ore washer. And so is this within the chunk now? Hold on, let me check my claim chunks. So I've got to do this now, and then I turn this one off. There we go, and then it's gonna eat up this entire chunk. Okay, let me go to Good Miner. Hold on. Max work area is a 33 by 33. Oh, I'm stupid then. I'm supposed to do a giant area so everything's chunk loaded. And then it can mine in that area. Oh, boggo. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it this way. Like in a 9 by 9 area, Bogsters, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. We got Cats and Baking with the lurk. Appreciate you lurking. And Cocoa Butters with the lurk. Thank you, Bogsters, for lurking. Supporting the channel by having us up in the background. How much good we could be making? We can kiss them. Rose petals in the bathtub. Crispa the Ghost with the check-in on in. Welcome in, Crispa. So, if you're trying to lay in these arms, I'm gonna leave the door open. Man, Man, I wish I had way better, steam production for these. Tell me what you coming to. So I'm just gonna toss this in here. It'll be fine. And then I'll not worry about it. Okay, we got some other stuff over here. Do do la 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 la. You're trying to get this. I'm actually gonna grab some things from here. A little bit of this. Alumina. Cryolite and cassite, along with the wood pulp. And the silver. I'm pretty sure the silver, if I'm not mistaken, we don't need to do anything with. I'm pretty sure, like, it just gives us lead and sulfur. So we can take the silver, and we can just re-crush it immediately. And then we can dunk it in some water, and then it makes it feel even better. Yeah, it's one of those things where I really don't have to worry about the byproducts. And then I'll make this macerator just keep on working. Let's toss the cryolite in here. Cassite, cryolite. I should take this cryolite. We'll put it right on in here. I know the lapis is done. There's some lazurite in here. What the heck? Alright. So, I think we hit a good point to start doing the next thing, which would be, let me do that real quick. Which would be, if we go to our thing here, we need an advanced cutting machine for and ore chips, and we're gonna need a laser, engraver. Yeah, I think these are the two things I'm gonna need next. Do we need anything for HV assembling? Like, what do I need for HV assembly? Does this require... No, this is just an MV. Does the vacuum freezer... vacuum... The vacuum freezer... LV? No, you can just craft this thing by hand. Okay. I was wondering if I needed something to craft it. No, it looks like we're pretty good there. Sings, can you feel the love tonight? Time for the next thing. All the things. Truly, truly. I feel like we've made a lot of automation headway into this age. So I feel like it's time to make these workstations so that we can get Nikron? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Necrotic? Hold on. Well, let me go to the quest book. Quest book knows all. Quest book knows all. Multi-block goals. Nichrome. That's what we want. We want some nichrome. At the end of... So at the end of... What's that? Get away, get away, get away. Is that an LV quest? It's called at the end of, right? Fudge. Am I Doomba? It might be, it might be. I'll take all that. To get away. Multi-block goals. At the end of... We get... Duh. Okay, never mind. I'm going cyclical here. I'm going cyclical here. To the basement. Also, why am I experiencing pollution effects? Do your job! Clean up the environment. I didn't make you electric air filter tier 1 to keep me polluted and in pain. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yes. What? Ooh. Sounded like a helicopter or something. Oh, Boxer's something. Welcome in, alley-oop. Put this walk on. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. Walking on sunshine. And it's time to feel good. I'm actually gonna keep this dolly on me. I feel like I need it super often. Are you kidding me? The dolly can't go in my backpack? Really? Gonna go in this backpack? I can't put the dolly in my backpack? Okay, that's crazy. I would have never guessed. What's up, my guys? How you doing today, Lama Baba? Closing in on 100 check-ins for the walk-on. Hey, yo. Y'all love to see it. Y'all love to see it. How you doing today, homie? And Trisha Rose with a check-in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My voice sounds quite hoarse today, huh? I would have done the Bog Man today, but I'm gonna do it, hopefully tomorrow morning. What you trying to do? In the toast of player. Look out. I'm gonna put cryolite in both these spots. Money ain't shit. Too fresh. Hashtag blessed. Dangerous man, where's the money, man? Keep up. This here. That. Alright. I'm tired. I want to go back to bed, but I can't because I'm going to the movie. Let's go. Thank you, Allie. I'm glad you accept the cookie. No. What movie are you going to see? The new Avatar movie, finally. Ooh, that's very cool. You're going to have to let us know how it is when, after you see it. Absolutely. Ooh, play. If you couldn't tell, Bog's voice is very scuffed on this day of days. But you don't like, 24 karat magic. 24 karat magic. Where have I been putting this Electrum? I've just been throwing it in random places, it feels. Moon. Alright, let's progress through the quest line. So, we need to make small coils. Now, there's two ways to make small coils. There is steel ring, fine wire, for, you know, some small coils. Or, check this one out. You know, very base, you get two. How about we upgrade the steel to nickel zinc? Well, you get two more, Bog. How about we upgrade the, instead of the nickel zinc, we upgrade the copper to fine annealed copper. Well, you get four again. But how about you take the two, fuse them together, you go, well, you tap into the power of 8. That's right, 8. And look at the production. It's a beautiful. So you like to see it. Using better materials gets you more. The power of technology. It's here. I have no idea what was said. My internet doesn't like me right now, so I'll be lurking around. I do appreciate your lurking support in the channel by having us up in the root internet service provider. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Alright, so that's what we want to make. Now, how do we get that stuff, right? How do we get that stuff? Well, you come on over into our EBF. If we take out all the stainless steel, because it just keeps producing stainless steel and it doesn't want to make the other thing. This would have been a perfect time for me to be like, my ferret mixture is here. Also, it turns out we're not making enough oxygen upstairs. Let me check things out up there. I feel like the compressed air is getting stuck somewhere. If I'm ready. And it's mostly because I have nowhere for all this nitrogen to go. I have 128,000 liters of nitrogen. I just don't know what to do with it. We've got all of the nitrogen, and, yeah, your bro's gotta figure out what to do with it. So I need to take all of these. I need to set this to a higher priority. Like, this side, because, like, how the pipe works is it's gonna pull this way and then go into here. Yeah, everything is just not doing the right thing here. Because these guys are, like, full, and these guys only produce, like, a very small amount. Because these all need to be running in order to keep this thing running. So, yeah, I gotta figure this one out. So you everything. Yeah, because to keep this thing running, it needs a lot of nitrogen. I did set it up so no oxygen goes in here now, so that's very good. So yeah, that one needs to be on the highest priority. This one down here. Why do I have mining fatigue? Oh, is this off? Oh, it just waits for nitrogen now. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't just stop worrying about benzene. We can take the world. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. Cat's bacon doing a little bit of gaming. Those are numbers. I couldn't agree more. Spooky. How you doing today, homie? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Gotta love the the jelly wig. Let's up those numbers. I was actually watching that live stream, the Beerio cart, when it was happening. Whatchamacallit? We got Mystic Wolf with the oh no, not the Beerio cart stream. Let's up those numbers. That's crazy. Let's see. If we go over to our thing here, that's right, the nickel ferrite. I feel like I'm saying that right. Yeah, nickel, zinc, ferrite. Holy, we're about to run out of oxygen. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of electrolysis. Oh wait, do I have any molten poly, whatchamacallit? PTFE. I don't have any PTFE. I have tetrafluoroethylene, but I don't have any polytetrafluoroethylene. I don't have enough to make it. So maybe I'll just make some steel into some cells here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some empty cells for some more oxygen. She comes over to lap of me. Summertime in the middle of easy. Alright. I'm actually gonna do like half of that. Alright, next we are gonna want to turn this stuff into rings. One of these is rings. Here it is. Alright, let's bust this out of here. We'll do this later. I forgot that this is what I really wanted to do. We want to make a ton of these rings so we can make small coils in the assembler. And fine annealed copper, super easy to get. If I don't have some already in the arc furnace, which I do, we're going to come on over to here and tune this fork to the tune of numero 3. And I'm just going to let it go to town on this. Because I'm going to need a ton of those coils. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to do all that. And then we'll make some more annealed copper. Why not? And looks like I'm going to need more copper. Oh, boy. Thought we had more copper for this. We do not. Siva, most definitely. Eva. Oh, Eva. Most definitely. Spinning hard. Had not to hold down. Head under water. I'm going to take a bunch of this sugar cane and I'm going to turn it into sugar so that we can turn it into the electrolyzed oxygen and the other stuff. My girl. Yeah, we're running low on this stuff. Take a dip, me. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of zinc ferrite, but we're going to be making a ton of those things, these rings. So the annealed fine copper comes from over here. Or maybe here. Or this one. Bog couldn't remember which one. Feels bad, man. Anywho. Take both of these. Let's see if they need clean room. It doesn't look like it. We can just slap the molten polyethylene in... I want to say it's this one. Slap it in there. Toss these two together. Probably tune it to the right fork, though, of number 3. And then we'll bam, do that. It'll make all of these goodies for us. We'll take those goodies, put them in the basement. Where was I making molten polyethylene? I think it was this one makes molten polyethylene. I just need oxygen in here. Like how there's like no fluids in here. Okay, so yes, back to the oxygen. We need some oxygen for around this area. And if I don't have any... Here, let me take this guy out of here. Put it back up in here. Yeah, we'll get some sugar flowing, and then we'll deal with that in a second. Find tin wire. I'm gonna pull this out of here. Put it with the rest of the wires. When the comes into me, another day. I think this is supposed to go up here and be swapped out for this. I'm gonna do this real quick. Very random, but I've been thinking about this for a minute now. Wait, this is wire? Oh, come on, man. I thought this was coded in the goodies. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck in a weird spot. In the hold on, one moment. A little bit of rubber, go to 24. I thought this was coded in the rubber already, or I thought this was cable. Oops. Ted Hen is in your lobby. You ain't got no problem with me. Let's put this in here and we'll go move on. Looking for the thing now. I'm sure it's in here. Okay, now we put these guys. See, the reason why I'm using these is they have 0 EU volt. What that means is there's no loss in the cables. Whatchamacallit? Power. It's all conserved across the blocks that the power is sent across. Technically, this guy should be right here. Yeah, this should be right there, like for sure. Also, I'm gonna do this so that this distillery can actually do something. Alright, I'm keep getting distracted. We should have at least a stack of this. Perfect. Now we got small coils. Let's take the sugar, toss it through here. With that, well, bam. That's done. Go to our quests. I'm going to take the loot bag. The rest of the stuff makes no sense to take. The loot bag, definitely big bonus. Alright, next thing, process assembly. So we make integrated processors. I need a ton more plastic circuit boards. We need more RAM and fine red alloy wire. We made the capacitors and the small coils. So let's go into the basement now with all of our brand new stuff. I'm actually going to open up this loot bag. I'm going to figure why not. Soldering alloy ingot. Okay, how about you go in here? I don't know. Don't really need soldering alloy ingots, but that's okay. Take on all these. We're going to go in the basement right here. This is where we're going to put all of our small coils. I need more integrated processors, right? Because we only have, what, one? Circuit assembler. That's what I need. I think it's a CPU and red alloy wire resistors. Boxers, help me welcome in Shadow Xbox Kid with this walk on. No problem with me. It's another day. Carbon dust, tantalum, or electrum wire. Okay, that makes way more sense. That saves us so much instead of using this resistor. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do this then. About to head to Canton for lunch. Wish me some luck. Alright, Shadow. Hope you have a great one, brother. Oh, hope it's not that long of a trip. Maybe like there you go. Yeah, we definitely want to be doing this with this one right here with the tantalum. Very tantalizing. 15 hours away. What? 15 hours away? Holy. Holy. That sounds like a long, long drive. Red alloy ingot when you turn these into the wire. I just need a ton of wire anyway, so it is what it is. And then the math to be. Hour 15 minutes. Oh, there you go, there you go. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Hour 15 away. Oh my god. I thought it was 50. My brain less dexied the crap out of that. Oh my god. My dyslexia is on full gains right now. Holy. What the heck? What the heck? I so read that wrong. Like, very bad. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so bad. Imagine. I know, I was like, Canton's not that far away. That shit seemed way further. Oh, it declined so fast. Understandable. Those long drives. Oh, there we go. We got a ton of sugar now. Alright, alright. So we need to make these integrated processing units, which require capacitors, central processing units, and plastic circuits. That's right. The plastic circuit board, which is sulfuric acid and PTFE, but I don't have any PTFE, so we want to use vinyl chloride, but I don't have any vinyl chloride, but I have polyethylene. I do need to make the polyvinyl chloride for something else. I do need more chemical reactors. I think I need 2 chemical reactors. Yeah, to make like a little thing like that. Tin rotor. I'm just going to have this thing produce exclusively tin rotors. I know I'm going to need more of those. Baby, I don't ever want to go up. Yeah, I'm going to need more tin cable as well. I don't know, there's a weed that I can roll up. Maybe so, I thought I told ya. Everything's a twist since... Okay, the fine red alloy. Wired stuff. Take this into the basement, too. Money. I have 1 plastic circuit board. I'm pretty sure I'm going to use it for this. Capacitor, coil. For this next, circuit thing. But I need to make a ton of these circuits, because I need how many for the vacuum freezer? I need 3 for the vacuum freezer. Yeah, and I need a lot for that. I still don't even have a way to power anything. I need the turbines and stuff, right? And I still haven't made the way to power it. That's such a good point. Maybe it can accept, MV hatches? Smile? Maybe so, I need to make this thing, man. Okay, I'm just getting distracted. What did I need? I'm running in circles now. Capacitor. Transistor. It's transistor bog. But I also need to make these plastic circuit boards. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's make that chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Which means I need tin cable. Short, even carrot, where it is. There we go. Well, bam, just like this. Chemical reactor. That's right. I need the process. Oh god, good thing I have a ton of these. Running over here. No more assembling. No more assembling. You're done. See this train and run away. I'm pretty sure we have to be on 1 for this one. I've got enough small coils, I think. I got enough small coils for an army. Off syrup to come down, come down. Oh, buddy, don't tell me I already have chemical reactors. I do. Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm not molding, you're molding. It up now. Alright, I'm gonna put one right here. This one is gonna be for whatever random chemical reactions I need to make. And then I feel like underneath I need a spot for, see if PTFE is right here. Why don't we put a spot for the vinyl chloride? I'm pretty sure it's two things to make vinyl chloride though. Polyvinyl chloride. Molten polyvinyl chloride just takes vinyl chloride, which is ethylene and chloride. We technically get ethylene right here. Yeah, we get ethylene from right here. I get chlorine from over here. Now there's no way I'm getting chlorine out of there, though. So where do I want to put this combo, then? Like, right down here or something? Yeah, I want access to both of these things. Let me make sure they're clipped. Clip, clip. I can't reach this one. Clip, clip. Clip, clip. Alright, we're all clipped up. We're all clipped up. You're gonna face into here. I could find a way to see this train and nowhere. It's an abortion I have found. But by now, oh, right over here. This is what I wanted to change. So I have sodium persulfate in here, right? Sodium persulfate should not be in this chemical line right here, because this is my sodium hydroxide to get something, I forget what, but right now it's kind of just not in use. Actually, I have some oxygen in here. I'm gonna tap into this a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, and then we're going to take this sodium persulfate, because this is how we make... Wait, why do I need sodium persulfate? Sorry. Right, this is how we make the plastic circuit boards, but we need to make the plastic circuit boards. Excuse me, are they the same name? Why are they named the same thing? Greg? Dakota awake with the check-in. I should make eggs for Brecky, but I feel too lazy. Nah, I totally feel that. So sulfuric acid, and we do have PTFE, but I just need a way to get fluorine. Thank you for the hydrate, much needed. I love how I have an advanced circuit board in here, just so random. I know we have some CPUs in here, but I'm just going to keep them over here for now. This stuff might get moved over. Sodium persulfate. Do I have any other empty cells? Please tell me I do, bro. Underlying dream. Alright, got some cells. Let's pull out all of the sodium persulfate. Now we need sulfuric acid. I'll pull the sulfuric acid from here, where we're taking our diluted sulfuric acid and distilling it into sulfuric acid. Are you hunched over like a goblin bug? Yeah. I'll sit up better. I'll scooch back in. I'm sorry. So yeah, we toss these guys in here. Do sulfuric acid right here. Sulfuric acid with copper and any sort of sheet, which I should have some sheets on me randomly. I do have some polyethylene sheets. It is a waste of copper this way. But I have the sheets. I mean, I guess I could melt it down back into polyethylene. Molten polyethylene, realistically. Alright, so let's make some fluorine. Because that's really what I need. Right? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I need fluorine because I need to make hydrofluoric acid. If I'm not mistaken. Fluorine. Cell. How's this? Do I have anything that I can electrolyze? Cryolite F. What? Aluminum fluoride? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have calcium fluoride. That's what we're trying to make, is tetrafluoroethylene. Fluoroform. Hexafluorosilicic topaz. Blue topaz. Do we have any topaz? Lepidolite? Mica? Cryolite? Really? I'm about to electrolyze cryolite. What the heck? What is topaz used for, aside from being electrolyzed? I'm not gonna worry about it, though. I'm just gonna electrolyze it. Smile. Do, do, do. So, TOP's... How do you spell topaz? It's Oz, bog. Oz. Liquor store in the corner. My mind's seeing bog, seeing a goblin bog today. Blue topaz, regular topaz. A little bit of here. Okay, so we just don't have any topaz. That's probably not gonna get us what we want, right? Because you need a certain amount of it, right? You need like 13. And you only get 2 liters, so it's really not worth. Okay, if I had more, this would make more sense. We don't have that much. So the other one was cryolite or... mica? Lepidolite? Mica, cryolite, or lepidolite? Do we have any lepidolite? I have 1 lepidolite ore. I have a little bit of crushed. Alright, let's go to the Twilight Forest real fast. We already know we have a ton of that stuff there. So I can grab it, crush it down, and we'll just get... oh gosh. We'll just electrolyze the crap out of it. Oh no. Here I am. You makes me oh man. Not responding. Trumpet. I don't know where I'm at, man. I don't know where I'm at. Anyway, we're waiting for the game to load. How's it run today, man? Oh, here we go. By my side, a little bit of dream is lost need. All I see, Sandra in the sun, Mary all night long. Here I am. Wow. Look at all this stuff. You can't run and you can't hide. You touch the sky. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Alright, let's move you boys. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, let me leave all this stuff in here for right now. I'm about to pull it out anyway. Let me turn on this so we don't lose anything. And let me fill this hole with a little bit of blocks. Alright. Over to here. There's technically still ore around here. So this is the line right here. And then we go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did not mean to break that. That shit broke instantly. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hole. Give you control. I'd rather die than to give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You are going to get what you deserve. So there's like no room in here. That's okay. Money's not for the cure. God, money's not received about the sick among the pure. Gonna Sierra with a check-in. No, you can't take that away from me. What am I looking for in here? Making room, that's for sure. Let me stand on top of this thing. Gonna make sure I chunk load it. Bow down before the one you serve. This dude's pretty much full. Obviously, we're taking the cryolite. I feel like I should take the redstone and the cryolite. I guess I'll take some more silver. I don't know, bruh. Why is there always so much redstone? Oh, I almost put in the wrong batteries, too. Can you believe that? I brought batteries. I gave you a hole. Give you soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Back is your soul. Then give you control. Bow down When you say. Nearly lost that streak yesterday. Slept right through the stream. Oh, thankfully the VOD came through to the rescue. Let's go, dude. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. I'm glad I was able to pull through in the desperate time of need. Chuck all the silver, cryolite in here. I gotta get that stuff going. Does this... I'm just gonna chuck all this crap in here. It won't even matter. Let's take out the redstone. Let's take out the lazarite. And we'll just have this stuff, like, crushing in the background of a different area. Also, Box, tell me welcome in White Bear with this walk-on. How you doing today, White Bear? Yeah. So I'm one of the rare VOD watchers. Oh, let's go! Hope you're enjoying the VOD stuff. Especially when the crazy things happen. That probably go missed. Let's just look at stuff real quick. Boxers, help me welcome in Hee with this walk on. Go. We need to dive into Thaumcraft at some point again. That's me. Where I go, I just don't know. I've got to take it slow. Where I found my piece of... Oh, are you telling me that cryolite is an HV electrolyzer recipe? Mother of God. Well, mica's not. I don't want to use mica, though. I want to use lepidolite. Let's go find some lepidolite. Buh. Take me out back. Blast me. Just don't know. Got to. Why is there a raven in the overworld? Did you see that raven? What are you doing here, bud? You're supposed to be in the Twilight Forest. What are you doing here? We just got rogue. Rogue mobs from the Twilight Forest and the overworld. You know, NBD or whatever. No big deal. I need more copper again. Oof. Yeah, I need more copper for this. I'm just gonna use everything I have and just bend it up. That's not gonna be sustainable, so we need to go get some copper. Weigh myself instruction. So we needed copper and lepidio. Isn't that salt? Isn't that salt? Yeah, lepidiolite. Alright, let's go to the salty river. I don't even know if there is any lepidiolite there. There might be. Because I was looking for salt last time. It is nighttime, however, Bog. You should probably sleep. Peace of mind. I'm gonna be peace of mind. He's come to steal your stuffs. I have. Yesies. What are we looking for? I'm not too sure. Is that a spouter? Let's make our way over to where the salt is. I'm pretty sure there's another salt vein, but I'm just gonna use this one because it's already almost depleted, so I may as well deplete it. Is this where the hole is? Where's the hole? Oh, there it is, the birch tree. Okay, it is not the birch strip tree like I normally do, but it's close. Is this place carved out? Huh? What happened to all the fluorine dust? Maybe I'll put a miner here. Okay, well, I guess that one's taken care of. This looks the same. Right over in this direction. Like diagonal to us. It is. Look, mica is harder to come by than salt is. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck. Knocking dreamer, baby. Hopefully we can find the salt quick and easy. And we're not going to fight 100 different beasts and animals. It's literally at the top of the mountain. I don't like this, but whatever. I have to use a lot of ladders, that's why I don't like it. Meet it. Honest, take control. Well, I found this stuff. Which I should probably open up this, shouldn't I? Clean up my inventory a little bit. Oh, found some lepidolite already. I mean, I could tank a fall, right? And I don't take fire damage, so we don't have to worry about the lava problem. Need it, need it. Ooh, more salt, I guess. Time to get coffee and brekkie. I'll be right back. Alrighty. See you when you get back. I'm pretty sure salt is really low in the world, too. Like, it's close to, like, water level. And we're at, like, 80. I don't even know if I have enough, things for this. Still the small stuff, so we're not there yet. Still small stuff. I'm starting to see mobs on my map. Oh, here we are. Is there another layer higher? Okay, how did I miss it so bad then? That's what I want to know. Is how did I miss it so bad? Still together. We are one. What do you mean, dropped the cobalt hammer again? What? Is that like a joke? I need to use a like a dropping the hammer on him. Kind of joke. It's over. I need to use we try. Keep the love alive. Oh, how many times you give up, but it always work things out. I'm gonna eat now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Trisha Rose. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day and an even better one for tomorrow. If we don't happen to catch you tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST. Or, sorry, 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Monday, we got off. We got off. Not for any, like, reason or anything like that. It's just like, you know, our flexible work arrangement still in full swing. That's weird. There's no ores there. So many tears of cry, so much pain inside. It ain't over till it's over. So many years of cry. Love, love. Wonder how I'm doing on this. Not even a stack of lepidolite. Keep the mining efforts up, Bog. Keep the mining efforts up. Many years of trying. Over. I cannot tell if this is the edge of it or not. It is so hard to tell if this is the edge or not. I don't want to miss out on any. I think there's one more wall here. Oh, there's still more. There's still more. Maybe it ain't over till it's over. Spud with the lurk. I do appreciate you lurking and checking in there, Spud. We're having an amazing day, homie. An even better one. So I'm gonna catch you later on through the stream. How many things do I already have on me? People can Side. Keep on. There's just vanadium steel, too. Keeps on turning. Won't be too long. Mr. Wobble! How you doing today, homie? Hope you're having an amazing day today. We're getting some lepidolite to get some fluorine to make PTFE. That's the plan for today. But I'm getting a lot of rock salt. I did not mean to toss that rock salt. Just keep on reaching. Alright, let's toss some of this stuff in here while we continue our adventure. Why do I have sugar on me? I have so many random things on me. My inventory is so cooked. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm vibing and having a good time, homie. Just Gregging. Addicted to the Greg. That's for sure. Absolutely addicted to the Greg. I don't know if I should keep going or not. I am only seeing like one on the wall, so I think we might have the edge of the wall. Yeah, I think this is the edge of the wall. Alright, mine some more. A beehive? What the? Hi, you're gonna, yeah. I was addicted at first as well, but now I have to wait for a load of aluminum, so I'm not really enjoying it anymore. There's so many things to do, though, in the meantime while you're waiting for that aluminum. That's what makes it so great. You know, you build up more infrastructure for, you know, your fuel line, or, you know, upgrade storage or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Just so many things to do. My mind just keeps going, planning out the next line of stuff like PTFE or, but I need the aluminum for what I want to do. Oh, no, I totally get that. I totally get it, I totally get it. No, anymore. I can go back, but I really change now. Yeah, me right now, I'm trying to get some fluoride, some PTFE to make things a little bit cheaper. And the best way to get fluoride, lepidolite. Well, not the best way. I mean, it's a way, I guess. It's the way I'm thinking of doing it. Like this, and I know I'm mostly mining the rock salt, which we could definitely use, like, later on. Well, yeah. I just like mining out a whole thing, if I'm gonna mine it, you know? Instead of, like, focusing, like, one type of thing from here. Ooh, we got an improvement, a new modifier on our shovel. Or excavator, that's what it's called. To say to me, I will change now. Minute I'm up, minute I'm face down. I don't care those things. Wanna go back, but move out all this stuff. I need to make a vacuum freezer, so I need a poop ton of aluminum myself, that's for sure. At least I'm probably going to need a ton of aluminum for that. I need to make an HV electrolyzer in order to electrolyze the things I'm looking to electrolyze, like cryolite. Let me just, like, go over here and dump all this stuff over here. Aftermath. Oh. Nepo. Losing control. Okay, I've got enough. Oh, I just, oops, I dropped something in there. I should probably go grab that thing. Crushed iron. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. I'm gonna get one more thing of whatchamacallit, of lepidolite, like another stack of this stuff, before we process it all. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before we head on out. It's fine. Party. Let's get it started. Started. Somebody. Torch it up, torch it up. There we go. Take that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Alright, let's get on out of here. If we need more rock, if we need more lepidolite, which we will, I already know I'm going to need a ton of this. Then we'll... Oh my god. Why is it so dark up there? I mean, I know it's nighttime, but I'm pretty sure there's not, like... Oh, wait, I don't have any torches up above. Come to think of it. Yeah, that's right, I don't have any torches up above. Whoops. Man, I really want all of this lepidolite, too. I just want to, like, you know what I mean? Just yum. Oh, I just want all of it. Just want all of it. Dance for me. Shake that. I mean, I can set up a miner here. I guess that's true. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Young girl, shake that for me. Shake that ass for me. I decided that today is an oatmeal kind of day. Yum. I had oatmeal earlier today. A banana blueberry mix. Took 2 packets, you know, fusion hot those 2 bad boys together. And ate like a king. An oatmeal king, I guess. And that ass on the floor. Losing that pole. I find that flavored oatmeal is too sweet for me, so I just eat plain and doctor it. I usually add sugar to it. Turning what should be something very, healthy into something not so that. That's right, I need to convert, like, some of this. You're going to become a new chest. Yes, that's right, good sir. You are going to be an ore chest. How does that sound? That must sound pretty good. Do 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 do. They tried to stay strong, just chasing the sun. The thanks are too long. See all things unsung. All that I've lost and all that I've won. My heart is open, your eyes and they're gone. That's where all they've been through is still passion born. In silver and gold, and all that I've lost, and all that I've won, you need nothing more than to open your eyes and they're gone. Someday how can it be that we'll never see? First day of spring and the last autumn leaves. Lost in my mind, but got to stay strong. There's still time. Hard to move on. Hard to move on. Never move on. I curse the mistakes that we'll never make. That we'll never take. All these thoughts. Well, I'm sweet enough. That is adorable. Dude, I love some Billy talent. Late. We'll remember time when you open your eyes and they're gone. Someday they're gone. Someday they'll be gone. And I'll still be here, chasing the sun. Oh, I heard about them in college, and I was an immediate fan, I'll say. I was an immediate fan. We have all this cryolite, and I don't know what to do with it. It's gonna give us, aluminum, I guess. I go. Silver. Is there any other silver in here? I wonder. There's saltpeter in here. There's galena. Oh, there's definitely silver in here. Holy crap. I'm hot. I'm hot, damn. Oh, such a hallelujah. So I'm gonna put some of this cryolite back. And then toss the lepidolite in here. Excuse me. Come on. And then I'm gonna just toss the silver right in here. Because that's like the easiest way to clean it off. Without like processing it, because I don't need it processed. It just gives us things we don't need, like lead and sulfur. I have a ton of lead, I've got a ton of sulfur. I still haven't found a need for that kind of stuff yet either, so... Too hot. Well, hot damn. But yeah, we got a ton of silver. I'm actually going to turn some of this silver into ingots. Because we need it to be wires. Let's do like all of that. Alright, so what did we need to make? I think we were making this. But I needed to make these. Which required us to make fluorine because I wanted to complete a quest for hydrofluoric acid. Wait a second, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I need to make the... Or a large chemical reactor. I think I want a large chemical reactor. PTFE fluid. Does that have to be pulp? I mean, I guess fluid solidifying probably works too. Okay, well, I guess I'll make that at some point. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Dance, jump on it. Oh, wow. This is very full. Alright. Let's run over here real quick. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're all out of We're all out of the goodies here, Bogster. So let's tune this B to here, and then we'll make some aluminum. That's a lot of stainless steel, my guy. That's a lot of stainless steel. Holy. What happened to my voice? I don't know. Yeah, we still have an absolute crap ton of that stuff, too. Lepidolite gets electrolyzed, but it needs empty cells, right? Do I have any empty cells? Got a little bit of oxygen over here, though. Here we go. Found some empty cells. Here we go. Turn that into fluoride, which we can turn to hydrofluoric acid. And bada bing, bada boom. That's not a whole lot of lepidolite. Yay, I got 2 cells. I'm such a happy camper with 2 cells. You don't even understand. Excuse me, what happened to all the... How many cells did that use? Why did we only get... I feel like we should have gotten a lot more back than what we did. I'm gonna be real. Let's get hydrated, though. Mystic says so. Alright, so we take not the chlorine, hydrogen and fluorine. These two come together to make hydrofluoric acid. Obviously, I'll drop more hydrogen in here. And I need a certain amount of this stuff, but also apparently I need to make either a chemical reactor. Does anything even use chemical reacting in HV? Like, exclusively HV. Okay, well, I haven't dove into bees, so... HV, water, copper, fiber, charcoal pyro. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? What is this? What is all that? Was that a... It looked like a hot dog I scrolled through. HV, calcium, oxygen to make quicklime. Well, we make quicklime in a non-HV manner. Distilled water. What? Interesting. I guess this is how you make TNT. Not that I was trying to figure it out. Sodium formate. That's probably for something in the future. Formic acid. Okay, so there is some things that we would need this for. Apparently you can make golden apples that way. Why does it say HV? What does OC mean? Overclocked. Fucking overclocked. My asshole. I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure I can do all this stuff. No, this is just an overclocking. Alright, you know what? I'm not diving too deep into it. How cheap is it to make? How cheap is this to make? That's like all of my HV circuits right now. That's literally all of my HV circuits. I have 4. I don't want to use all 4 just for a quest. Alright, you know what? We'll do this quest later. We're going to do this quest later. And what I mean by that is I'm taking this and I'm putting it in here. We're just going to get PTFE. And then I'm going to do all this this stuff later. I think that's the plan. Yeah, we'll do all of this later. That's my thought process. That's where I've hit. I'm just going to complete the quest later. I don't care about the rewards now. That'll be a future Bog problem. And now Bog just wants PTFE. Me something, girl. So that we can make... Look, PTFE is just... It's just so good. It's just so good. I'd rather use all of my copper using polytetrafluoroethylene, also known as PTFE, to make 4 plastic things, instead of wasting 4 copper foil with 1 polyethylene sheet, even though I do have the... Like, you see where I'm going with that, right? Like, I'm min-maxing here. I'm a min-maxer. I might need to obtain some way to turn this into sheets, though. I have an idea, though. I should have a nice little large fueled fluid shell right here. And let's take this and put it inside our fluid solidifier. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? The plate mold. And then we mold it into some plates. PTFE sheets. Looks good. Our 9 sheets. Let's absolutely produce. Alright, polyethylene, get the out of there. And over in here we have our copper plates. These copper plates are going to be... I wonder if I can just bend them right into... I don't know. We'll check real quick. Oh, yeah, just tune it to 10, you jackwagon. Just tune it to 10, you jackwagon. I bet this even helps in your real life job. It actually does. That's the funny part. That's why I like doing Greg kind of like... I really like it because I went to school for a lot of this stuff. And it's not often at work you get to do this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, sure, every now and again, every blue moon, I probably get to work with, like, different, compounds to make different, things. Like, I mean, I've obviously worked with, PTFE before. I don't know how many of these I need. Because I'm pretty sure I need this stuff. Yeah, I need the foil to make the plastic circuit boards. And that's what the sodium persulfate right here is for. Which, I mean, I guess I could set up 2 reactors to make this kind of automatically. It is what it is. Yes, our plastic circuit boards. You know what? Sodium persulfate, come with me. This one's technically still open, so... You know what? I could have just put it over here. This is what I was going to use polyvinyl chloride with. Because I need to do so many things, but nevertheless. Don't let me down, and you're going too fast. And you're a strange part of town. Yeah, let me go grab some more sodium persulfate. Which, why aren't you running? Do you need cells? Oh, okay, so you put it in the cell form now. That's why I'm trying to scoop this all up from out of here. Not gonna be even now. Trying fast enough. Ah, yes, the plastic circuit boards are in. They're in. I mean, I guess I could technically put the plastic circuit boards right next to here. And then have another line for the other thing. And it'd be more automated, per se. We got some extra hydrogen, too. We don't know what to do with this. This is going to need more sulfuric acid. That's a very manual thing over there. Alright, sodium persulfate was down here. So I'm just jamming this stuff in. Just hear it zapping over there. Alright, we got all of our circuit boards. There's still some left over in here. I think that's fine. Because we need to just turn them into the actual plastic circuit boards. After all. Let's see if we have any left over. God, that sound sounds so wild. Alright, check all that in there. And you know what? I may as well make some more. We took all the time to make all the PTFE. May as well let it, do its thing. Alright, now that we've got more circuit boards going for us, is there a way to do with PCB Factory? Yeah, I don't have one of those, I'm gonna be real. You what? You just put both in there? Yo, PCB Factory go hard, am I right? What the hell? Oh, but I can't use sodium persulfate? I have to use iron 3 chloride? Oh, nuts. What is this? Gold nanites? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, alright, to the basement we go. Because what we need to do is make the integrated processor, which takes a central processing unit. How many of those do I have? Central processing unit. And all it takes is plastic boards, right? Hot ashes for trees. A hot ever cool breeze. So bright and shade. Did you expect to walk out in the wall? Change. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I needed over there. But over here, yes, we need all of the copper. Do we have any charcoal pyrite we can turn into, or any copper we can turn into copper? I do have a ton of sapphire. I wonder if I can... We do have a ton of tin. I mean, I may as well smelt it down, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls living in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. How we found the same old fears. Wish you were here. I'm pretty sure I need a ton of gold foil and silver. So I'm just going to put them both through the ringer here. Although I'm still using a basic wire mill. Look, I'm going to build a ton of stuff in HV. I'm going to do everything we have here for LV, but I'm going to do it again for HV. That's at least the plan. That's at least the plan. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Ooh ooh. Do 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 do. I do not know where to put the silver though. That is a little bit of a hiccup. Do 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 do. Jesus. I mean, I need an insane amount of circuit boards, so this is fine. Oh, you're done. Well. I shall take out all of your stuff and give you the new stuff. Excuse me. Cassiterite, alumina, sugar. I'll put the sugar in here. And we want to, if I can remember exactly, grab from here this aluminum hydroxide. If you toss aluminum hydroxide into an EBF, I don't know why I wasn't circuited one, but you should get alumina dust. So it's just like another byproduct of why ruby juice is so good. Ruby juice. Juicing all the rubies, which I definitely need to go grab some more rubies now that I'm thinking about it. What am I doing with my silver? I gotta figure that out. Hopefully this all fits. Alrighty. Let's take this. Oh, there's more casts right here. There we go. Perfect. And it seems the city of dreams. And before we do anything crazy, let's go check out our steel. And also give a little update on our steel. Okay, I just fell. Because there's actually some new developments. This seems so real to me. Oh, it's actually hooked up right now. Turning back. And I see what I see. I had a vision. Fell across the place. Sees like an eagle. Harvested days. So, I made not a quad BBF, but a sextuple BBF. And the game's lagging, by the way. You know me, I like my movement. Surely we're back. I love how you hear the sounds of the game, but don't see any. There we go. Movement. Holy polluted area. Am I right, Bonksters? Jesus. That may seem so real to me. I don't know when I'm coming back. Don't you see what I see? I had a vision. What is happening? Is this the pollution? Fuck. Is that the pollution? Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, is that the pollution though? Because this is way more polluted than our area. Oh my god. I didn't even know it could get this polluted. What the heck? Hey, horse, don't cross this boundary. What the freak? It is bad over here. Oh my god, it is. I need a hazmat suit over here. Holy shit. I'm blind. I'm taking damage. Horse, where are you? Horse! Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? Get over here, buddy. Get over here. Holy polluted. Oh, come on, man. Why do we have to be in the quicksand, my guy? I will say the production of this is nuts. But I 100% need a hazmat suit over here now. What in the world? Do you see the amount of pollution over here? Jesus. I mean, those things are just producing, man. I thought our pollution was bad, right? Nah, dude, that takes the frickin' cake. And that's gonna be a polluted area. I just want to see how bad pollution can get. Call me a mad scientist. Probably because I am. Probably because I am. Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. My head. I see what's going down. Oh, did I ever tell you, Bongsters, about how I performed this song, live on a stage for, like, an auditorium full of people? Did I ever tell you that? Day this world's going to end. I need transistors. She has found where within the water makes a ripple effect. Will have a consequence. I see what's going down. I see the way you're growing. Say you're right again. Say you're right again. Heed my lecture. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end. Eyes crumble down. A new life she has found. She's down in the dust. This doesn't have, she said. I finally had enough. Face down in the dust. She said, this doesn't end. I finally had enough. Nah. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? What is in here? Why is there electrum in here? Well, I don't need an alloy smelter anymore, right? So I'm gonna take all this stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna chuck it over here. May I tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end. A new life she has found. Down in the dust, she said, it doesn't end, she said. Finally had enough. Yeah, I performed face down live. In front of a stage of like a ton of people. I don't know how many people, to be real, but a ton of people. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Bow. Do be do be do be do. Do 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 do. Alright, what do I need to make the next circuit board? I'm pretty sure I need CPUs, central processing unit wafers, and these get cut into the CPUs that we need. Dude, the better days will going? I don't really know, but the vibes are fine for sure. Yeah, think of what we need to make. I think it has to do with something in... Wait, what is a slicer? A sliced circuit. Hell are these for? A circuit imprint? Why are these all the same effing thing? Oh, for a circuit assembly line? I have no idea what it's for. Anyway, getting distracted once again. Hit the U. We are able to click... Wait, that's random access memory. Not CPU. I need RAM. What makes RAM? I just need to click this. I just need to do this. I should do this. There we go. Yeah, I need RAM. Green sapphire lens. Wrong lens. Boggo. That's Terra. Emerald. Bro, green sapphire, my guy. Green sapphire. Sapphire is green. Hopefully, we have enough of all of this. But we shall see. I don't know if we got enough, but I do. Alright, so CPU doesn't use a small coil. It uses transistors and fine alloy wire. I'm gonna put it down here. This is how you like craft one, I guess. Of this tier. It takes this capacitor. Takes this. And it takes a capacitor. That's how you make this bog. Because we have so many extra capacitors, like I'm not too worried, you know? Oh, this is the other song I did on thing. I make RAM. Hey, how you doing today, Hobbs? You got an idea if, you know if, Vaughn's gonna join us tonight if we play some games tonight? I'm down to play some games tonight. I made some CPUs. But yeah, I'm making the RAM chip wafers over here so they can get cut into RAM. Dude, I'm turning into big tech now. Vaughn finally replied to me after 14 hours. Ah, that's alright, that's alright. You know, he was just having fun with whatever he was doing. You know, can't blame him for lifing. Me go. I need to make some lube. How do I make lube? Some lubricant. Creosote oil? Wait, really? Fish oil? Seed oil? Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna distill some, oil. It's probably not efficient. It's pretty decent, though. Oh, we want to use talc. In a brewery. I have a ton of talc. Or sopalite, or whatever it's called. Alright, let's cut up some more RAM. Alright, we got a bunch of RAM. Now we take this, and we're trying to make a processing array. Which, if we go to our circuit assembly how-to guide to building a circuit, there's not really too many differences here. You either do the advanced or you do this one. So it requires capacitor, coil, wire, and the processor itself. Processor, the coil, the capacitor, and the wire. Doop, doop, doop. Excuse me. It was Valentine's Day. Maybe he had a date. Ooh. We're spreading gossip now. The rumors. Vaughn's date. A nice big burly man. I don't know if he's into that. But, anyway. Though, I was, like, enjoying that Blueprints game last night, even though I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, dude, I was watching. I was watching. You were cooking, though. You were cooking, though. What were we deficient in? Capacitors or transistors? Transistor. I feel like I'm spelling that so wrong. Oh, it's Sistor. Or I can make an SSD. What's easier? What about the advanced SSD? Okay, I definitely cannot make that. But tin wire and solar grade, that's pretty easy. Gallium foil, my butthole. I mean, this is probably what I should be doing, because I get 32 per, like, one tantalum. That's so tantalizing. It's a good game. Yeah, I rated on over to in Venom, who was playing Blueprints, so I had seen some of it. It looks pretty interesting. I had no idea what was going on, even watching you last night. So I can't. I need to lock in to pay attention to that those kinds of vibes. I think we're gonna try doing the gallium foil. So let's do that. Let's do it. We've got some tantalum. It's very tantalizing. Gallium foil, gallium plate, gallium ingot. Can I just smelt some dust? Oh, thank God. If you can make my mind up, yeah, you never get started. And I don't wanna wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. And if you don't, dear, confess. So tell me, perhaps. Puzzle games are always fun. True. Crazy, I got to the room that was the main goal, and it was like a plot twist. Now I go to the basement. Bum bum bum. Do. If you can make your mind up, we'll never get started. And I don't wanna wind up being parted, open hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. And if you don't, dear, confess. Perhaps. Every time I hear this song, I always think of my boy, um, uh, uh, oh my goodness, why is my brain farting? What Brass Funky Monkey Junkie, Brass Junkie? Funky Monkey? I feel like I'm botching his name. Life. It's been a while since we've seen the homie, though. To be expected. I have a pea-sized brain. Do I have any sulfur in here? I was gonna make more, yeah, I'll just do it anyway. Sulfur? Sulfur's right here. Make some more ingots that are rubbery. Stay a sheet. I can show you later. Rolf? I know, that was so embarrassing. Whatever. Gallium foil. Did I smelt up the gallium? I don't have so much. We gotta tune this to. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Bring that fire and desire, baby. Where is that tantalum? We've got to turn it into, I think it was some fine wire. Dude, can I just, yes. So, I'm gonna do this. Me, somebody this, yeah. With the jib talk. Alright, let's take our gallium. Let's take our, whatever this is called, tune it to 3. Make some wire out of our tantalum. I see this pack requires me to be smart, and so do puzzle games, and I got no smarts. You talking about blueprints? Different. I don't ask them. What is this in? An assembler on 3 with molten polyethylene. Molten polyethylene tuned to the fork of 3. And then bada bing. Oh. Wait, I need a bunch more tantalum. Do I want to turn all this into SMD transistors? Maybe. What was that? It sounded like an Enderman Voop. But also, I'm pretty sure there's a creeper that Voops like that as well. I'm just hoping he teleported into my maintenance tunnels and is not in the back over here, because that would be very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need a rubber suit. I'm gonna need a hazmat suit. I can't go over to that area and be safe, which is kind of wild, I'll say. So yeah, let's make a hazmat suit. I'm pretty sure that's like a quest requirement anyway. So, blueprints. Okay, the Ender Creeper, dude, that is crazy. Hazmat. It says Eevee, but that's so not right. Repairing your hazmat suit? No, I'm trying to make a hazmat. Paluda, what? What are you, high on grass? The fuck? There's no way I haven't had a stack of rubber sheets. Actually, you know what, come to think of it, I think it might be right. I don't think I've actually held a whole stack of rubber sheets. I think I've made like half stacks and never really picked up the whole thing, and then just tossed them into a thing. That's crazy, Bog. Something in the hey night, girl. You sing now. But we night, girl, cause I wanna be with you now. You are my special. You are my special. You are my midnight, yeah. You're so sweet. You're so fine. So nice. My mind. You're all mine. My mind. Oh. Trigger SMD transistor skip. Where the hell is that quest? Kill all the things. I like doing that. He is my special. She is my special. Hazmat suit should be in the Steam Age. Yes. That's where I think it was showing me. Take these tantalizing tantalum and get some more SMDs. Where is the quest for the SMD though? Maybe it was just like something I throw on the ground and the game's like, look at you. You've done it, buddy. Alright, on over here. We need some pollution. Wait, this gives me a hazmat suit? Oh, damn, son. Sticky glue bucket. Well, that's it. Damascus steel. Interesting. Wow, that's crazy. How did I not... Oh, compressed air, too. Name remover. Interesting. Oh, I found this nether tree. It does good stuff. If you, I forget what it's called, that could be very powerful. I think it was methane. No, not methane. It was something else. Either way, let's get those sheets going. I didn't even know I hadn't had sheets in my life. Rubber bar, meat bending machine. No, wrong bending machine. Wrong bending machine. Shit. Alright, what do we do with thin sheets? I don't know. Can I alloy smelt this stuff? Oh, okay, good. All of us. Money, nobody around me. Is this the most scuffed shit you've ever seen? This is the most scuffed yit you've ever seen. Bog messed up a little bit. I made foils instead of the other thing. Look how fast that pounds through. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you. Hey. You know what? Screw it. I'm turning this molten polyethylene back into polyethylene. Love me. I'm gonna be you, just be there too. Keep it a hot 100. Don't get you got nothing. Hey, I got something. He's gonna function. Ain't no assumption. Just right on with it. Right on with it. We run the night. We run the night. We're so the lean. Over me. Overseas. Where were we at? Where were we at? We were at HV processing. I think I just need to pull this out and I get the quest complete. Do I want any of these things? Probably a loot bag. This is just one chip. That's disgusting. There's nobody, no one around me. Maybe me run for your money. Sipping bubbly, and lovely. And lovely. Just love me. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna. Whoa! It gave me an advanced centrifuge? What? What? Wow. I was not expecting to get a whole ass advanced centrifuge. One of these things. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I'm just gonna slap it on right here. Is it attached? It is. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just keep centrifuging then. Hell yeah, buddy. What the? Double the centrifuge power RKO? Like the one guy that does that? I don't know. I don't watch too much wrestling. I can't be held liable for not watching too much wrestling. Anyway, workstation! We need blue alloy. New alloy unlocked. But do we need electrotine? What the hell's RP? You get redstone and electrum? Holy Gregoli! Where's this stuff located? On... Oh, yes, of course. Demos. Wait, are these moons? Mercury? Miranda? Horus and Seth? These sound like moons. Either way, the Nether is where we can actually find it. There's a whole ass vein, apparently. Or you can summon the ritual of a meteorite and harvest it using blood magic. Yeah. We're obviously not doing that. I need 8 of these. God dang! Okay. Well, I need to make a freezer anyway. A vacuum freezer. Round here. So beat it. Alright, right over here, I'm going to set up a little line of how to make the next thing. So this is how you make the next thing, but we need to take these I wonder how this is going to work, actually. So, me right away. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Do 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 do. I need to make a couple more transistors so I can get rid of all the transistors. Gonna do the gnome game. To the never. True. Should I ask Vaughn if we play tonight? True. Yes, yes. I mean, yes, yes, not true. Yes, yes. So beat it. Let's get our suit out here. Let me tell ya. These are probably gonna turn into this. I just can't believe I never held this. Oh, I give them the rubber sheets. For some reason, I thought it was a different kind of task. Provides full hazmat protection. This will live in our backpack here. Yes, sirree. This will be whenever we go to retreat. Why is trichlorosilane in my backpack? What? What? So what did it else want me to do? Retrieve rubber sheets and a sticky glue bucket. Just regular glue. I don't even make regular glue. I go with that refined shit. It was what for the transistors and solar grade plates? Do I even have any of those? Solar grade plates. Wait, they're right here. So let's make the resistors with it. Since I can just make these on 2. Like, I may as well, because I have it. Oh my god, this is still producing. It doesn't matter who's wrong. Oh, right. Just beat it. Now I fool and eepy. We have Goblin game to play. Bogdoza. Okay. Who's wrong? Oh, right. Just beat it. We need to tune it to a number 2, and then we grab all of our transistors. I almost forgot what they were called. That's true. Give me all this molten polyethylene. I'm gonna just galugga. My steam purifier is no longer purifying. Damn you, steam. I was accusing Bog of being a goblin earlier. Yeah, I definitely am sitting too far away from the mic again. Yeah, I may as well just use out all of these. I forgot to put the dust over here because we need soldering alloy. I'm just gonna scoop up a whole juice of this stuff. Now when I'm go. Whoa! Why am I experiencing pollution in my base? These are my dreams. Somebody tapes me because I must be sleeping. Now that you're here, it's so far away. My smells like my poison. And now the mistakes one record make. And now that we're here, it's so far away. And I didn't begin, and I'm not ashamed. The person that I have to be. These are my love. Now that I think about it, you're more like Igor than a mad scientist. Who is Igor? Who is Igor? I don't know if I should take offense to that. Well, now that you're the hunchback assistant. Oh, you think of me as a hunchback? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I see it, I see it. Does he make weird noises? Mm-mm-mm. I don't know why I'm asking that. So far away. What else do you need, my duder? You get the CPU. Is it... It's not a transistor, right? Well, Boxers, you heard Iron Mouse there reminding you to slap it on the table. You don't need me to repeat it. She says it best. On what to do here with that Prime sub to slap it on the table. Alright, Oh, never getting that. And now there always takes one heck to take. What am I looking for? You. Let me go to HV. Does it have to be a resistor? What the hell? How did I get here? It need to be an SMD resistor. What is that? Tantalizing with the tantalum. I'll tell you what. Or we can use fine electrum wire too. We have a ton of electrum wire now. I don't know if I'm going to use the tantalum. I think I'm going to use the electrum wire. We have a ton of electrum wire. Tantalum's a little harder to come by. So, carbon dust. Do I have any more carbon dust around here? Hello, carbon dust. Vanadium, magnetite. There's no way this is all the carbon dust I have, right? Autoclave? I have a 4. I think you need 1. Fine electrum wire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Maybe we do 8. I thought we were going to the Nether. Yes, yes. We need blue alloy. But I also want to see if I have any electrotine here to hold off on actually nethering. And before we go to the Nether, something I need to do is set up maybe a miner there. We'll see. Where does the electrotine... What Y level does it spawn at? Between 45 and 5. Okay. Alright, we'll check to see how much of a lava lake is there on our first impressions. And then we'll go from there, that's for sure. That's at least my thought process. Did your brain stop sticking? On 3. This with that. You should know by now, it'll take Bog 17 hours before he does the actual task he had planned on. Dude, this is very accurately wild, I'll say. My faith, Bog. I bet it'll take only 15, though. Oh, you guys know me so well. So we need some annealed copper. Let's turn this into fine annealed copper. Let's tune this fork 16. Make some annealed copper. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so let's take this stuff. Actually, I'm going to make the other resistors for now. Just because I feel like it's slightly easier to make these. Okay, wrong one. I think it needs to be on like 5 or something. There we go. You know, we'll just produce both forms of the resistors. And I feel like that'll help us out a lot. Man in the yeah, man of the bounce. How are you getting all of your gold? Are you just mining it, or do you have a better way to get it? Yes, yes. Here's the best way to get it. Glow flower. This glow flower, you set up you set up a crop manager to farm IC2 glow flower crops, and you cannot use these glow flowers from Pam's Harvest. That one doesn't work. But this one, you put it into an extractor. It extracts out glowstone. That glowstone then gets centrifuged into gold dust and redstone dust. I have the redstone dust being pumped over to a rock breaker to make obsidian. Let's see, watch time, 1 month, 15 days, 4 hours. Holy moly. Yeah, I've watched enough to know. So true. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that helped me out so much because I was like, dude, I need so much gold for the HV era of things. And it's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Man of the year, man of the bounce. Better over here. It's been the man of the year. Man of the year, man of the bounce. Oh. Alright, keep that on me. Is there anything I can, like, discover new? Yeah, always gotta be thawmin'. Hangover from all the glue? What? 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 That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Sure, what did we get? A wood minecart haul. I have no idea. Let's just put it into my random chest. My brain watching this. Am I right? Explosion, yerp. I hate when you get a hangover from all the glue. I know. It's... Oh, I need to make carbon plates. Because carbon plates go into... they go into making something. That's right, the nanosuit. We're actually not too far away from the nanosuit. I can make redstone alloy. I'm pretty sure I can make fine energetic wire, and a nanocrystal is an ender pearl lens with an energy crystal, but I can't find, so an energem with molten thing, which is essentially ruby and redstone. So this is doable. I could make a nanosuit, in theory, I think. Because I think it takes MV. Yeah, it takes MV. I mean, the assembler has to be HV, but we're pretty close to this assembler for HV, right? I technically have some circuits where I could make an HV assembler, but I'm kind of like, I don't know what to use my my first couple circuits on yet, so I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm thinking doing the macerator just to get extra juice. Alright, where was I? We were about to head to the nether, right? If I am not mistaken. I think it was to the nether. I'm still standing. Survivor. You like a little kid. But I'm still standing all this time. Pick up the pieces of my life. I'm still waiting on the nether trip. Oh yeah, we're going right now. Let me put down some of this stuff that I have on me. This annealed copper needs to go somewhere. You can go right here for now. And let me drop off all my transistors. Twisted transistor. I'm going to try to use the other ones, because I feel like those SSD ones are a little bit more pricey. Do you survive? You like a little kid. Alright, now that that's running, we can go to the nether. After all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you by my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm still standing. What glow flowers did I need to have? You need to have, here, let me turn this on real fast. So get that back to producing more liquids for us. Let me go over here. You need to have these glow flowers. The ones from Biomes Aplenty, because they can go in crop sticks for a crop manager. From Biomes Aplenty. But I'm still standing. Okay. I'm gonna go right now. Let me just do 100 other things before I do that. Hey! Hops is starting to get it. Hops is starting to get it. I'm still standing. That's GregTech, my guy. That's GregTech. Hey, Bog, what's up? How you doing, Torchy Light? Hope you're having an amazing day today on this Sunday Fun Day. Alright, so if we go to J, there should be, yeah, there's 2 electrotine. Oh, there's actually one over here, too. There's technically 3 in my area, which is pretty dank. Like some good stuff or whatever. Okay, I'm getting stuck on some random stuff along our little flight trip risk over here. This one doesn't seem like it's over too much, lava. I'm about to get attacked. Stay away from me, you sycophant. I'll shoot. And then, sir, welcome. You've been thinking that pretend to fall asleep now. What? Why did I just fall there? Lava monster. And to think about all that shit. Some of them we go so far, but you got a head start. Is there just lava underneath all of this? It feels like if I start digging down here, there's just gonna be lava, and that's it. I probably shouldn't do this, but, you know, that's life. To lie. Oh, you tell the truth, so I don't have to lie. Saltpeter. I don't know where you're going. There's the electrotine ore. I wish I could see, like, on my map. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of lava here, but it's not too bad. I might mine this one out manually. And I can't help but asking, are you bored yet? Before this ends up as another. Let's see. Have you heard of a Minecraft server in Minecraft called Donut SMP? I think I have. Peak song. I think I've heard of the Donut SMP. I feel like I was being promoted it a lot on Twitch. I forget exactly when, but I feel like I was definitely being promoted a lot by Twitch. At one point. Like a lot of people were streaming on it or something. This is so disorganized on how I'm mining this out. Oh, ancient debris. Oh, ancient debris. Oh god. Oh god. It is nice to have some light in here, though, I will say. I should probably put down some torches. I'm pretty sure that would help me. Big song. Don't go there. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I don't think I was planning on doing that. I'm not much of a, I mean, here it's more like PvP centric or something. I don't really know. I actually really don't know. Dude, this hammer fucks. Oh my god. Like, holy, I'm just blowing through all of this stuff. Benzene. Oh, no, 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 not my stuff. Not my stuff. Don't take it away. When you're close to me. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure exactly what I'm planning on doing here. So maybe we just drop all of the netherrack. Pick up all the ores. All in the suffering as the world will go. Does anybody know love? We're looking out on a day, another dream. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And we're calling. Oh! Game's lagging. Let's see. It's just a random server where the owner is toxic, so the community is toxic. That's my take from the clips I've seen. Oh, jeez. Oh, the more you know. I think this might have crashed. I hope not. So far, I made like fan arts for 5 streamers that were playing the NSB, and they are not that interested, which broke my heart, honestly. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Torchlight. You know, we appreciate you here in the bog, that's for sure. We got a lot of your fan art on display, and we definitely let people know you're the homie that happened to make it whenever they happen to ask. Also, you've got that neato badge on the channel for the artist. I'd love to see it too. I'd love to see it. Kirby, so random, but okay. So I've got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I still have rock salt on me. Oh god. We're down bad, Bogsters. We're down bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. Jeez, I'm still picking stuff up. Holy moly. Why do you think I come here? Comforting. Let's go! You'll love to see it. Some people aren't into the whole fan art thing. If it makes you happy, though, keep doing it. Absolutely. Absolutely. What is Diamantine? Should I be electrolyzing this stuff? I almost feel like I should be. But also, is it going to be used somewhere else in the future where, like, maybe I need it for a recipe? I don't know that either. That's why I haven't broke down most things in this game. I also actually need some blocks to go up. I didn't think about this. I probably just need a stack, realistically. Alright, this will get us up and out of here. So now the next question. Do I put a miner here? I was like, what was that noise? It was just a flame wolf. And you can't... how do I get home is the question. We are pretty low down. God damn. See you making fries up on your own hands. Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? I'm not really sure, but that is true, man. true man, oh. Surely this flight path, it works to get where I need to go. That really didn't go with the song, but you know we are vibing. Oh, what the? Don't touch me. I think glow shrooms can also be electrolyzed into glowstone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hey, bro. Okay, fine, dog. I kind of want to take the head home. It dropped a head. I want the head. Girl, to me, baby. Walk for me now. Yo, Bina, yo, me, wow. My inventory is... You walk home? No, we glide, baby. We glide. Kind of wish I could get a fan art of myself. I'm not much of an artist. I like the block game art that I play, though. Keep on open with the cake body. Lepidio light. I've been absolutely sweet, sweet raven. Whoa. Ay. Keep on opening with the cake body ocean. Why is crushed redstone ore 3 times in my inventory like that? Huh? Also, what is this, diatomite? Actually, it's diatomite. I'm calling it diamantine. I don't know where the fuck, I'm even pulling out these words from. Velvet, vanilla, and chocolate in my life. I'll just crush all this electoral stuff up. And, oh, it produces a lot. Oh, no. I do not have the space for this. Oh, I do not have the space for this. Going on night. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, so we do want to purify it so we can get electrum out of it for free. Apparently you can get diamonds dust out of it, too. What the heck? Yeah, we want to ore wash this stuff for sure. Calling on me like a young OG, I'm a classic man. Do I have too much stuff? I make great lollipop trees. You don't have to be perfect. Just draw them, see references. I guess that's valid too. I want to do fan art, but the most I can draw is a line. Can't even draw straight. I like cooking stuff like this. Like, this kind of stuff that we're doing in GregTech is my art. That's how I like to think of it. That stuff's my art. Even if you go away. Even if she go away. Even if she goes away. Even if she goes away. I'm a classic man. You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Falling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. He's better here for the sweet, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man. You really lose, there we go. This just gives me redstone, right? I mean, I guess I could use redstone. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Even if she goes away. Even if she go away. Even if she go away. Even if she go away. I'm a classic man. You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Driving on me like a young OG, I'm a classic man. Saltpeter. Maybe I'm a classic man. Even my dust and leave my hands clean. Don't know what to do with all this stuff, man. But I'm gonna see if it can make anything good for me, but I don't know, though. How about Holy? Looks fun. So we have Goblin Company, Holy, Unknown Species, Species Unknown. God dang, the Lestexia is crazy. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, bugs. Just call me Torchy. Let's go. Good night, Torchy. Yes, you do, Bog, do you want to pick the game, me and Vaughn play tonight? We're both too indecisive to decide. Ooh. Alright, Allie picked. It's Holy. I'm down, Boggy. You down for Holy tonight? Yeah, Allie picked. Thanks for helping us be super decisive, Allie. We actually needed that more than you could even imagine. We needed that more than you can even imagine. Oh my god. A little embarrassing, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. In the money. Alright. I was wrong. Yeah, should I never ever took her home. Yeah, should have just gone. Yeah, I see you on my phone. Hit it from my back when I miss you. I don't want to listen to this song. This is a great song, though. You barely caught fire. I know, right? Well, good thing I don't take damage when I catch fire with this backpack of the pig bro. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with all this diamantine and saltpeter. And whatever this alunite. Dude, I don't need all this stuff though. Like, it looks like it gives me water, potassium, aluminum, and silica. Yeah, silicone. Like, what are these? Do these do anything? I don't know. I'm getting distracted. I don't care what's in your hair. I just wanna know what's on your mind. I used to say I wanna die before a mold, but because of you I might think twice. Say yeah. Second verse. What if your dreams does not happen? What if it's strange and down with my friends? What if you don't? It's night would be without a jump from dream or sleep. I need to know that when I fell, you'll still be here. And just singing around. Oh yes, would you be interested in joining the Bog Squad and doing what's it called? And doing Scam Line. That's what it says. In the 28th of the month, trying to get a full lobby. The 28th is my wife's birthday. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Re-04 trailer just came out. Oh, okay. I watched the Zero series a long time ago. I got it like the or is it called Fate? I'm not 100% sure. I might be mixing the two together, a little fusion hot dance. Don't worry, it's not a game to be good at. You just have to try and guess who someone is through a voice changer. The other mini games, like having a bomb and calling someone up and then sending a bomb to them. That's pretty interesting. I'll look at it. Maybe then. Let's go. We do the 27th, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out first because I'm not 100% sure. Yay! Let's go. How you doing, Zram? Dio? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm botching the name. Need to watch the read. Don't think I did. Dow? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Happy wife gets a happy life. Exactly. If you don't live by that, you're living life wrong. Fate has ancestors fighting. Okay, so I'm thinking of something different then. Yes. I don't mind the day before. Okay. We'll figure it out. Did I just see a hopper in here? Why are there so many hoppers in there? Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with this stuff. But I'm just gonna toss it in here, not worry a bit about all this, or I mind up. I just went for something else, so I'm tossing it into here. You know how simple it can be to just toss some random stuff into a chest, and then we get back to cooking something else. That is the plan. This ore washer needs to be working non-stop. Do boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Do I have so much Cinnabar? And I'm pretty sure the Cinnabar is for like something else. Gave you the trailer. Alright, sick. Love to see that. That wasn't exactly what I said, but, you know, close enough. Right? Bog gets to live life. Oh, yeah. That absolutely was not what you said. The truth, though. I don't really know. People killing, people dying, children hurt, then hear them crying. I was trying to pick up this, not throw it on the ground. Hilariously, here to win all that chance. Questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Why do you not wanna go into the freaking thing? Oh my god, there's too much crap in here. I even have obsidian dust in here. That needs to come on out. Listen to the 5 seconds of a summer. With the weight of the world on my shoulders. So, only making the wrong direction. Media. Cafeteria. Do. What is real gar for? Real gar? What is it for? Okay. Sulfur arsenic? Does this stuff get used in anything else? Genuinely, I have no idea. Nope, the plates are for recycling. The ingots are for bending into things that probably don't get used anywhere, except recycling. Is this just for arsenic? Okay, well, that's not really... I'm just going through it real quick. Okay, yeah, real gar just seems like it's just for arsenic. So what, extractor, centrifuge it? Is that what we do? We centrifuge it? Okay, simple enough. Alright, here's our electrotine. Latest album, Peak. Them, Pop to Punk. Oh yeah, you should have gotten... Oh wait, no. Wait, give me a second. Let me double check. Wait, I don't need to send any points back. Okay, just wondering if I did or didn't. Alright, electrotine. What are you for again? Mixer to make the blue stuff, right? That does not look right at all. Alloy smelter, it's silver with electrotine, and then we get the blue alloy ingot. Well, you have mine. We need silver. Where did I put all the silver? I hope that I can keep it in the dust form. If I can do that, then it will make me a little happier because I don't have to worry too much. Yeah! Blue alloy ingot. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, let me go grab some saltpeter to complete this quest, because it's just one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, just pick up this stuff, you jabroni. There's just no steam in my line. I need a better steam production for over here, but it is what it is. No, I need a way to purify this stuff or wash the ores. That's what I'm trying to say. Wash the ore. Why did I walk up here? No, I can't remember. I just forgot. I got distracted. Punch the air. I'll remember, surely. I forgot. Blue alloy, electrotine. Nope. Can't remember. Oh, saltpeter. Now I remember. Where does it say saltpeter? I could have swore we've definitely found some saltpeter before. Maybe we hadn't? Maybe I'm thinking of sphalerite? Saltpeter. Oh, wow. Maybe I haven't found saltpeter. Feels weird, man. I definitely should have mined it while I was there. Oh, well, we'll go back to the area and mine it up later. Not worrying about it now. Just a side quest. Lepidolite. Pitch that on the ground. I don't know what to crush on up, you know. Alright, let's just go to the basement. Cook up some more dish stuff. There we go. Lepidolite. Let's toss that through this guy here. Or maybe not. Oh, that's right. We get redstone dust as a bonus. That's super good. I don't know which of these has the goodies in it, but we are going to swap this out. Sulfur. Galena. We don't need the galena. We don't need the sulfur either. Like, this is like the last of the stuff we want to run. Okay. What's next, Bogsters? We need to do... Is there any real guy in here? I don't think so. Next thing we need to do... is make some more of this stuff, honestly. Because we needed a few of it, right? I needed a few of this alloyed ingot. Alright, we need to, I'm pretty sure, cut it into bolts. We need some bolts. And we have everything else that we need. And we got diodes, we got it all. Okay. So yeah, where's the bending machine? Or is it a cutting machine? Alrighty. So, cutting machine, fluid solidifier. That's interesting. Okay, so it has to be thrown into rods before it can do anything else. Oh, I had some empty cells in here. Alright, rod it out. And then we'll crush it up. So did you like it? Yeah, I did. I forgot to add it. Hold on. Jucky boy with the check-in. How you doing today, Jucky? Forgot to add it. Jumped out of bed. I meant to click the button. It's gonna work. Boxers, help me welcome in Jucky boy with this walk-on. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The solo project helped the album be great. Dude, it was good. It was good. How you doing today, Jucky? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Where's that cutting machine? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. No matter what you say, it'll be a better name. Why you gotta be so? I need you to do this, you need no choice. Leave it at that. Jesus, man. I set the priority to 1 there, and it's going crazy with priority 1. Even if the better in the rest of my life, say yes, if I need to know. Day and night. Answers to no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? Gonna marry you anyway. No matter what you say, we'll be a family. I gotta do something about this, man. We have this nitrogen production, but there's nowhere I can put anything. You know what I mean? I'm doing good. I haven't walked on in ages. Felt like it was needed. Hell yeah, it was. Doing good. I'm going out soon, so I won't be here too long. How's Mr. Bago today? I'm fantastic, homie. We're vibing. We're having a good time, and I hope you are as well. Excited to be doing some plans, I hope. Say yes, say yes. Every picture present for the day. Oh, I need more glue. Do I have any more glue? Oh, I got ass loads of glue. Well, you gotta be so rude. Don't you know I'm human too? Why you got to be so? Gonna marry you anyway. Marry you anyway. No matter what you say. Ashton, my second. His blood was definitely on the drums. Ashton's probably one of the top drummers in the industry. Oh, snap. The more you know, am I right? The more you know. The only band I ever really knew lore about was Bring Me the Horizon. That was the only band I really ever knew lore about. Yep, yep. Let me see. Let me skip this song. I'm in a porno with somebody screaming no. Iron Dust. Apparently got some in here. This can go over here. You already know. Wait, this is the Nick Zinc Ferret stuff. Yeah, I don't need any more ferret mixture. I could always use more chrome, right? Say to you. I'm gonna need more nickel at some point. Manganese. And what was the last ingredient? Like coal or something? His live ruins at Robert Scott Hall. You can listen to that performance as the feeling of the falling upwards on Spotify. Ooh, that sounds neat, especially on things. Stainless steel. Oh, it's just these four. I'm silly. I am silly. I think it needs to be on a different two. Screaming no. Huh? Nickel, chrome, manganese, iron. Iron. Hello? Oh, it's working. I was like, what? Oh, what? Do, 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 do. What am I working on? I think I need the blue bolts. It should be somewhere over here, right? How long does it take to cut a bolt? What's happening? Why did it stop? What? Why did it stop cutting? Okay, whatever. I'm going to the basement then. How about that? I'll cut in the basement. Oh, that's right. The cutting machine's got lube in it. So I'm back. Can you just cut this up, please? What's the hubbub, bub? You did one of them. What about the others? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, maybe it's not connected? I don't know, bro. Oh, it's not connected. It had enough power stored internally to run the thing. Hold on, I need to go down. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, right. Right here is where I need to be. Hey, oh, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What they want, well, I don't know. I'm all revved up and ready to go. Going through a tight one. Regenerating on that mind. Red Street Bolt. And in the back streets. Regenerating steam heat. Behind the back seat. Back street Bolt. Hey, oh, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What they want, well, I don't know. All revved up and ready to go. Regenerating the tight one. It's creep bop, creep bop. Regenerating steam heat. Ready to the back seats. It's creep bop. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. I was ready to taste in the dark. I was had a pretty girls and sounded conversations. Up here, up here, up here. We've got some stuff we need to do. Because this boy needs to be on, man. Stop power failing, you bitch. The car won't start. Dude, there's like no steam in our line. Yeah, there's like no steam in here. I mean, look how fast it's depleting. I got an idea. Where the hell did my... What? It's like, where'd my wrench go? Which ones have you voiced? They're called Bog Mans. The Bog Mans are the ones that I have dubbed. I'm gonna remove this. Everything should be fine with me removing that. But I also hope that that's the case. I was gonna do one today, but my voice at the start of, like, in this morning was so ridiculously scuffed. What did I just click? That it just didn't sound good when I recorded it. Because my voice was, like, cracking as I was doing. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! You know what I mean? My voice is really messed up. How did you get your voice that high? I don't know, I can. I've got a wide range, I'd like to think, in my, vocal, whatever it's called. I'm not being very technical with this, if you can smell the, whatever it's called. So good, so good. I love you when you singing the song, and I got a lump in my throat, so you're gonna sing the word wrong. Lately, I've been turned to the riptide, taken away from the dark side. I'm gonna be your left hand man. I love you when you singing the song, and I got a lump in my throat, cause you gonna sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat, cause you gonna sing the words wrong. How much longer do we have on this? I hope it's not too long. It shouldn't be. We gotta do 280, but I'm actually gonna pull it out so we can move on, dog. Get down on it. 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 How are you gonna do it when you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. I heard all the people singing. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Blur with a check-in. How you doing today, Blur? Hope you're having an amazing day today, homie. Get down on it. Say paper. What you gonna do? You better get on the groove. If you want to move. Tell me, baby. How are you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? Cesium? I don't know, Cesium was in Lepidolite. How are you gonna do it if you really don't want a chance? By standing on the walls. Hear all my people singing. Get down on it. 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 Some of that shabba dabba dabba do. You too. Come off the ball. Dance. Come on. Get your back up off the ball. Dance. Come on. Get down on it. 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 What do I do with all this phosphorus? I know what I'm doing with the calcium. What do I do with all this phosphorus? By standing on the wall. By standing on the wall. Move it. Go to dancing, yeah. You show it. How you move, ooh, ooh, you know it. You dancing, yeah. You show it. You move it across the floor. Get down on it. Get down on it. Chlorine. Chlorine. Get down, da ba da ba do. Get down. What you gonna do? Get up off the wall. Thanks. Come on. Wait, why do I have empty cells in here if it all compacts into one cell? That's a brilliant question, Bog. I actually can't answer that. Down on it. Get down on it. It'll be to be a new moon. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Why is there SI grade? What? Why was there SI grade whatever the heck in there? That was weird. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, keep cooking. Calcium goes over here, right? Antimony. Wait, where did the calcium go? Wait, did calcium go in here? Oh, it did. I was using calcium as fertilizer. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I was using calcium as fertilizer. It could probably get used elsewhere, realistically. It doesn't have to be fertilizer. Need to LA. We're both right. So far away. Make our way to the crop manager. I don't need to do this. It's just, I'm utilizing the fertilizer, I guess. Hope I can hold her so that I don't know when. I can't run to tomorrow. Any women best friend in my life. Till next time, try to make too much time not to feel. Maybe when we were tall, distance and time as a weight of control. To hold you, or to not alone. There goes my baby off on a plane again. Hope I can hold her. Salty, I don't know where she goes. There she goes. Did all this goodbye. There's something I was gonna do, now I can't remember what it was now. Uh-oh. Two dudes in time is Vincent time is do 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 do. It's time is I got a little bit of this stuff. Smoking out the window. What's the 45,000 Tiffany? Like a Chuck E. Cheese. Beauty in the air with X-Men and a UFC. Can't believe it. This bitch got me paying the rent, paying for tips, paying on my wrist, time is on her wrist. Here I am all alone. I'm so cold, so cold. Smoking out the window. Singing, how could she do this to me? But I felt that girl belonged to only me. To everybody, everybody, ooh. Got me in the club, looking for a new love, I'm in happy place. Baby, while you're doing this, I need just one more thing. I can't believe it. Got me playing with it. So cold, so cold. Smoking out the window. Singing, how could she do this to me? But I thought that girl belonged to only me. Excuse me. Everybody. Everybody. Let's clear out this backpack a little. Red alloy, ingots, dust. But it breaks my heart that you be right there with me. To the city, oh, you got me. How could she do this to me? I have no room for anything. Damn. To own me. Let's get hydrated for Allie. Much needed hydration. Give me my ingot. I need it to be rods. So I can turn it into the bolts, and then we can craft all of the EV circuits the game wants me to. Imagine that. Bog ran out of, room. True. Holy full storage, Batman. Oh, yes, oh, yes. These are getting full. Everything's filling up. Got the hardwood a lot. Maybe in that window tomorrow. Makes me the guts to tell you off. But ignite my never be there. Gonna back to you tomorrow. And take it bad. Someday will this be funny? Well, I'm gonna find it now. I don't know, man. I got too much stuff. Can't see how I'm soon. Hey, what can you do? I'm a touchy-feely fool. Never give anything to not give a about you. Hey, we can be cruel. Do 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 do. I'ma give anything to not give a about you. Tough? Oh god, everything's full. Everything's full. Oh god. That's more stuff that I collected. I don't know if I might need it. I'll have it if I need it, you know? Smile. Thing to not. If you find it, if you can find it, that's so true. That is so true, though. If I can find it. I don't know why that scared me. Anything to not give a shit about you. Do 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 do. One, two, three, four. That should give us the circuits we're trying to make. Day won't this be funny? I'm gonna find it now. Processing arrays, which are coils, capacitors, RAM, coils, capacitors, and RAM, coils, capacitors, and RAM, coils, capacitors, and RAM, coils, capacitors, coil, capacitor, RAM. I'm missing one thing, the redstone. Back in a bit. In that box over there. Yeah, it's all in that box over there. Let's get hydrated. Mystic says so. Only up for one night when we put it on your face. Then a night when I made it go to sleep. On the right road. I was about to have to. Oh, I need more. Damn, bro. Play with my money. Play with my money. How long you gonna run on limited storage before upgrading? All the way up to applied energistics, probably. Probably just gonna go all the way to applied energistics. Just be running around like a mad, crazy person. I think applied energistics is after HV anyway. I think it's an EV. You get applied energistics somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Maybe it has its own quest line. The F is applied energistics. There it is. Oh, bye, yeah, yeah, do. Yeah, yeah, do. Applied Energistics 2 is an integral part of GregTech New Horizons gameplay. Primary network for logistics, management, mod, for all things, yada yada. You get the point. Um, you need all these patterns. If you hit EV without getting all of them, you can make them yourself. Are you serious? Oh my god, you actually can. I thought you had to find these all in the wild. Well, I guess GregTech's very whatchamacallit. Ooh, doing 82 now? No. We are way too far away from that. We are way too far away from that. Like what I need to make an inscriber. I mean, I guess it's not too far off realistically. I kid way too much. We have to go to the moon. We have to go to the moon first. We have to go to the moon first. Um yeah, we gotta go to the moon first. Uh-huh. Don't forget that moon step. Yeah, do it. I need 2 more circuits. Going back to cash, spoke to break, running up for one night, but I knew it in the face. No. Actually, by 2, I meant I need 4, right? And it was in There's something missing from here. I think I need more capacitors. Yeah, I need more capacitors. This one doesn't make capacitors, of course it doesn't. We'll just make an SMD capacitor, Bog. That's actually what I was making. But I have this stuff on me, so tune the fork to 3. It's already on 3. It's all in my backpack here. Yeah, actually, it's right here. There we go. I already have these made. I may as well make them. I know it's a waste of aluminum, probably, in this manner / fashion, but it should be fine. I will bid farewell, sever the tide. Sever the tides. If it gets you closer to the next mission, then get it done, boy. True. True. No truer words ever been bespoke. Let's turn on the purifier once more. Hopefully we have more steam built up. I do need to increase the size of that steam boiler, just so we can process for longer. Farewell. I will bid farewell, sever the tides. Sloping, hoping, searching, hoping for us. I'll never. I will never. I will never. satisfied. I will never. Do 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 do. How do we make our workstations? How do we make the workstations? Excuse me, what? Wait, I need electrum wire? Why did I think I didn't need electrum wire? I have no idea. We need a diode for this recipe. Disgusting. Okay, that's not happening. But I should have diodes. Just not in here. Yeah, I should have diodes. Let's pull out all of our bips and bops. No, it be. No, it be. Electrum wire, show yourself. Mama told me not to spell wear 17.5 aim color t-shirt. Mama told me and to sell wear 17.5 same color t-shirt. I don't want to listen to that song, real. But we just need some electrum wire. And we'll be moving on to the next thing. I wonder why I'm not producing... Oh, I've got an idea. Maybe they're calcified upstairs. You have... Oh, because it's raining. Well, that would do it. You can't use the power of the sun when it rains, you jabroni. I go to bed now. I need steam. Please, Dormammu. To show you how hard I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire. She's the tear in my heart. Take me higher than I've ever been. Well, than I've ever been. What is happening right now? Than I've ever been. Than I've ever been. I got a little bit of creosote left. I'm gonna disconnect it right now. Through the whole time. That's okay. I'll just avoid the hole so you'll sleep fine. I've been here, I sit, cursing my government. Or not using my taxes to impose with me or cement. I had to sleep in my car I drove the whole time. But that's okay because to avoid the hole so you'll sleep fine. Driving here I sit, cursing my government. Ain't using my taxes to have also more cement. I'm pulling all this stuff out of here. Except this. What's happening? It's lagging. No. Yay, my food got done. Yummy. Let's go. Food time. I'm ready for some food. It's about food time. Kyle with the yo. We got Mystic with the dad joke. Perfect time for a dad joke while the game is loading. Maybe might crash. Who knows? Dad joke time. That's what I do now. Never win. What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. Let's go. I'll meet you at the corner. Because that's where walls meet, baby. You probably didn't need me to elaborate on that one, but I did anyway. I'm going to take my HV circuits into the basement as well, along with this, whatever you want to call it. Diode. I'm just broken hose and popping pillies like my feel is like a rock star. RAM, we need RAM. We need RAM is what we need. I think that comes from right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, do I not have... I just realized I need so many circuit boards. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have the circuit boards for this. Do I even have the copper for this? Oh yeah, we got copper, baby. I didn't realize we had copper. Actually, I gotta come over here to tune this to 11, right? Is it 10? Might be 10. Hey. Yay. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies since we see you just like a rock star. This is pounding copper range foils a little bit easier. Where did this need to go? I forgot, bro. Oh yeah, right down here. It's tucked in. It's tucked in. It's nuzzled right in this little... I was gonna call it a bosom, but that's not accurate in any way, shape, or form. I don't know, God. Goodness. Bruh. Oh my god. It's flat. Trust, it's flat. I believe. Rockstar, living like a rockstar. I've been booking hoes and popping billies, man. I feel it like a rockstar. Rockstar. Here we go. Our first extreme voltage circuits. We need 4 workstations. Oh my god. First EV workstations. You can make blue alloy, silver, yep. Or, oh dude, can't wait to get some free diodes. Okay, we need Norn and chips, which means I need to make a cutting machine, because we're gonna need to make these for this. No. What did I need the Norn and for? Mainframes, your first IV circuit. Bro, what? Stop it. There's no way I can make this right now, right? What do I even need a mainframe for? What do I need that for right now? I know I want to go to the moon, but like I like having an idea for like, okay, this is to make this, to make this, to make this, to make this. And it's all just to make this. I like knowing that kind of Jimmy jazz. Oh, maybe it's Space Race? Or Space Race. Anyone see anything that I'm supposed to start with? Oh, I needed the Avengers first. Okay. So maybe we should work towards Avengers. Assemble. We have 2 HV circuits. I think we can do this one. We might even have a bonus arm as well. Are you done? Okay, these 2 are done. Our first EV circuits. Oh my god. Let's throw it on the ground and pick it up. Yeah, that's the only way to get an advancement. It's pretty, weird. But whatever, I don't make the rules, I guess. Alright, so we're going to use these circuits. I'm going to leave these workstations in here for right now, because that'll make us our thingamajigger. You know, the thing That thing, yep. That's exactly the one I'm talking about, right, Blocksters? You know what I'm talking about. You guys are smart. Need more friends with wings. All the angels I know. Anyway. Poly tetrafluoroethylene, right? PTFE needs some oxygen. No clue. I paid all my lunches in my bathroom. There's nothing to do when no one knows your name. There's nothing to gain when the taste of seem to change. Well, notebook will explain. There's nothing to change. Can't find that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, Elytra! Let's go, Mama TJ. Let's go. GG's, GG. Oh, I gotta get going. It is about that time for Block to get going. I did not even know. Did not even realize. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna take this oxygen, do this. I need some more PFT. You know what I mean? Oh, I actually have some molten. Oops. There's nothing to lose when no one knows your name. Fluid solidifier. Make it a plate so that I can get a ton of circuit boards. Let's go. You're gonna have to remind me next time we're in the hardcore world so we don't miss out on it. GG's, Mama TJ. GG's. There's nothing to lose when no one knows your name. My notebook will explain. When no one knows my name. There's nothing to gain. Where is the circuit thing? Yeah, I want to look at this. Okay, so we've been making this line of circuits. Is this any cheaper for, like, HV circuits? Like, which one are cheaper? Is this cheaper or is this cheaper? I'm not 100% which of these two are cheaper. Annealed copper bolt, fine electrum wire, both integrated processes. Jesus Christ. And it takes a good circuit prior to it, which does require a diode. So, I don't know, maybe we don't want to use these circuits too much, potentially. Maybe these ones are better. Because we make this, which doesn't require any diodes, any gallium arsenide, doesn't require it. And then this one, yeah, same thing, it doesn't require any gallium arsenide, so maybe I should be making HV process assemblies instead of the advanced circuits, because gallium arsenide's so effing hard to come across. I made a ton of annealed copper bolts, and feels bad, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Yes! We did it! Oh my gosh, you know what this means, Bogsters? We finally are able to make the freezer. The vacuum freezer. We're finally able to make the vacuum freezer. If we do this, we go to shape crafted. Oh my god, the whole world is our oyster, apparently. Show me vacuum freezer quickly. Right here. I literally just saw it. Nope, it's distillation tower, you numbnuts. I saw it right here. Vacuum freezer takes 3 workstations I need to make some HV pumps and frost-proof casings. Those are pretty easy to make. We should probably start making some of these things, though, now, right? Alright, but that's going to have to do it for today. This grind was a good one. I can't. Holy, I'm so glad we're here. But yeah, these definitely my first 3 workstations are 120% going towards, yeah, they're 100% going towards that. Good. I can't believe I put the plastic circuit boards in there. Am I regarded or something? I have no idea where my brain was at on that one. What do you need? Sodium stuff from over here? Sodium persulfate? I think I need empty cells. Are there any empty cells around here? I just need some sodium persulfate. Oh, I also need some... Is this like... Okay, it's bathed. Telegang. Take the sulfuric acid from here. Toss it into there so we can make some more of that stuff. And this is all creating the sodium persulfate. And I don't know what to do with this hydrogen, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what to do with this hydrogen. Can I put it in here? Damn. Silicon grade Si poly whatever. I gotta figure out what to do with this hydrogen. Fingers up in the air when you like this. What did it? Oh my gosh, what the? I was wondering where all this stuff was. Oh my god, I need to electrolyze the absolute piss out of this. Is it HCl? Chloric. It's chloric. Chemical reactor? No. Mixer? No. That's Aqua Regia. Boxers, help me welcome in Riddle Cole with this walk on. How you doing today, Riddle Cole? Hope you're having an amazing day. I just realized the reason is because I have water in here. No, like this. Dump it. And then run this way. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'll just turn it to 1. It doesn't matter what it's on. The crap out of my voice. I know I can put hydrogen in here, but I gotta figure out what else to do with this hydrogen, my guy. Hydrogen. Let's take a butt ton of this and slap it down in here. I've come back. The first thing I see is a casual 250,000 point redemption, which is wild. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shouts out to Mama TJ for the based support on this channel. I forgot I had this tank of hydrochloric acid, so I'm just going to fill it up real quick. This is I will deal with it later level stuff. Does hydrogen get used up here? No, that's nitrogen. It's like this, like this, like this, like this, like that. I just don't know what to do with all this hydrogen. Arrgh. Made that bring box in. I mean, I knew what I was doing with the hydrogen before, but now I can't remember what I needed hydrogen for. Is it one of these lines? Sulfur makes hydrogen sulfide. What else? Hydrogen go in here? Oh, I think hydrogen goes in here. Yeah, for... Hey, we found it out. We found it out. You know, I got all these cells. Come on to me. Why did I need this? Does anyone remember why I needed this? I can't. I forgot why I needed this. Update. Vaughn has not replied. I'm gonna start on blueprints until he replies. Oh. Surely it's not a repeat of yesterday. Smile. I'm been for you. I'm been for you. These cells were needed for something, but I can't remember at all. Nope. All lives in the essence. Time is no season. Time is no reason. I'm sure. Time is innocent. Time is the side. Burn out the day. Burn out. Surely not. He doesn't want a game with us, Bug. Oh, no. I think you might be right, Hops. I think I need sulfuric acid. But I'm deficient in that because I keep forgetting to build the line to bring the sulfuric acid over. I should be melting this stuff down in a brewery, and I still haven't made the line for it. It's gonna drop top from the top. See, this needs all this stuff in here. And then it makes... Wait, no, it doesn't make sulfuric acid. I'm stupid. It makes ethylene. The hydrogen goes in here to make hydrogen sulfide. Which, I need oxygen now. What the hell? Sulfuric acid. Nice. This gets dumped into here to make us more sodium persulfate. Hydrogen. My good boy. Dump the hydrogen in here. Maybe Vaughn should become the planner so he knows. Yes, yes. Wait, that makes the most sense. He wouldn't forget if he was the planner, right? Five head, surely. More chlorine. Let's get it out of here. All right, now I've got 100 empty cells. Why did I need all these empty cells? Anyone remember? I can't. No, I can't. So is this for making oxygen? And you're going gets rough, and you feel like you may fall. Just look on the bright side. You're roughly 6 feet tall. I am a man of 12 feet tall. He towered like a giant in a world that was defiant of his height. I said hi, as he replied. He said, listen to these words that I have dreaded my whole life. You're only as tall as the heart will let you be. You're only as small as the world will let you seem. And the going gets rough, and you feel like you may fall. Just look on the bright side. Because I'm always free. I feel that, homie. I feel that. I'm not always free, but most of the times. Ish. Looking for some answers. Well, that answers none of them at all. I say hi, as you reply. What do I do with all of these empty cells? I feel like I keep forgetting, and boy, is that so true. Alright, yeah, that was a good stopping point a little bit earlier, and then I got distracted with some other stuff, let's be real. Yes, I absolutely did get distracted with a ton of things. It's nice to have a ton more circuit boards and things like that. Good place to probably, meet the maker. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but whatever. Feeling glad I got sunshine. We're in a bang and I'm useless. Not belong the future. SMD capacitor along with the diodes are different. That go in here. Let's go over here. And not alone, the future is coming up. Suddenly, someone's gonna be out of my cage. Alright, Blogsters. I just need to sleep now for work. We're limited in 2 hours, which isn't too bad. True. We've played games at our usual time. All right, Blocksters. Yeah, we're gonna be getting going. That's for sure. I do appreciate you vibing and having a good time with us. It's about that time, I gotta spend time with the family, and things like that for the rest of the day. We might be streaming later tonight. Keep you posted in the DMs, please do. I just want to know what game I need to have downloaded for when the time comes, and the notification can go out proper with the right name of the game. Let's raid on out over to someone else so you can get a bonus 250 bong. Holy's the game. That's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, send me a DM of the game so I can remember. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Absolutely, to get updates on when we happen to be streaming next. Do you want to share your Minecraft world? Do you want to chill with some bongsters offline? Perfect place to do all that jazz. Maybe you want the light maticas from my world. There's a plethora of things and stuff. So let me refresh this tab just to make sure that we are rating on over to the right person. Just need to know, is Vonnie joining? That is so true. That is so true. Is he joining? Who knows? Interruption advised. Let me find someone to rate on over to. Do do
All right, let's read on over to someone else playing GregTech again. That was kind of nice. Let's go to MC Tarm. I don't know if I said the name right.
Nevertheless, let them know you're coming from the bog with a bog raid message. First one's for our followers. The second one is for subs. Copy and paste that so MC Term knows you're coming from the bog strong, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Gotta let them know you're coming in bog strong as a community. The bog, absolutely. Let's see. Communities made of its people, you bogsters, are genuinely some of the greatest ones out there. So thank you so much for taking your time out of your day to make this community such a great one that it is. We'll be back maybe later tonight. All depends on Vaughn if we're gonna be playing Holy. Next stream guaranteed is at 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, a modded Monday, continuing the Greg train because my brain is Greg. That's all I can say. And I feel like there was something else that I was gonna say, but I can't remember. Anyway. Yep, more processing lines and things like that. I gotta cook a little bit. But as always, you've been released from the bog. Could be a fantastic rest of your day and an even better one for tomorrow. If you don't, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Saggy. Bye-bye, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Oh my god, my throat.